Hello and welcome to a little bit more of our lovely little Dutch campaign. We have a few achievements that we're obviously still going for with the Dutch campaign before we move on to others. And I think at this point we are, 170 years away from getting the, finish the game achievement. We're probably going to grab that one as well. First of all, though, City of Cities, Antwerp is currently at 89.94, so with this rate of change, which is really quite nice, there's only an amount of time left. I'm not going to do the maths. I might bring a calculator out later if I so desire, but right now I don't. So getting that to 100 is important. That's what we want to do. One location on each continent. I believe the only continent I have not yet achieved is Oceania, and that is going to be a case of either discover this or conquer here. And we're currently at war trying to conquer, but unfortunately I don't actually have the men over here. These guys were occupied and they're not anymore. Did they get pieced out? I wonder. Yeah, they're no longer at war. I think they got pieced out, which is interesting. Actually, might help me. We do have a little army over there, but nothing too special right now. We also are still in the Columbian exchange, so maybe before that whole opportunity goes away, we can spread a little bit more lovely stuff in Europe. What do we want to replace? What's pretty crap? We don't need quite so much stone, I think. I'll have to make sure to upgrade that later. Maybe after a month tick. Because, you get quite a lot of money out of the tobaccos. Supply 99, demand 99, so it's just gonna give me compound, economy. Don't think there's anything I can do. Ooh, bridges are... Oh, wait, do I not have... Am I not fully bridged up? That's crazy. Hang on. Bridges are amazing buildings. Apologies. Alright, got a few more bridges. That's good. You can only build a bridge where there is a road, so... places like this... does not have a river. Here does not have a river. Here does not have a river. Okay, so we're all bridged up then. The only places I don't have roads also don't have rivers, so it's fine. But I mean, look at that road network. Gold being the more modern roads. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Other achievements here. We can play until 1996 for just a bit more patience, and then the scientific victory should come with that. And 500 miles, I'm confident we can do that. It's just going to be a case of pure tedium at the end. And funnily enough, once again, my Spotify thing has fucking broken. You know what? Screw it. I can't be arsed fucking around with it anymore. You're just gonna have to trust me that the songs that are on are fine. I cannot be bothered anymore. Do roads increase literacy? Feels like being able to spread news and knowledge faster is a good thing. So is there a way we can hover over and see exactly what roads give? There we go. Modern roads give movement cost, market access cost, which is huge, and then proximity cost. And then in the locations between where they are, they give institution growth, development growth, and construction speed. So roads are freaking great. They do cost a little bit of masonry and sand as well. I just see right that you're... Okay, you are going that. I thought it was going all the way around, but no. Proximity. Let's see what we're looking like for that. It's all looking pretty good, apart from like down here. But I'm assuming I have modern roads all the way. I'm assuming correctly. Institution's also a knowledge thing. Yeah, essentially. We currently have a bunch of boats being built, which we can not see. Oh, no, they're here. They're not being built, they are being repaired. We do have a bunch of carracks being built. They're going to be done in a year. I think we've still got enough time. Let's spread some more New World goods. Some chili in northern Germany. And we can put them up here now with chilies. Replace this fish. I'm not a massive fan. I'm not a fish fan. Why can't I spread it here? I can, I just couldn't click on the map. Spread chilies, northern Germany. And we're just basically deciding that fish is the worst. And then we go to goods, and we search for... Oh, no, we don't need to search for chili at all. Mass expand RGO. There we go. Spend all of the money on expanding those. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to give us a fat amount of ducats. Chili is worth quite a bit. Does road direction count? i.e. building from your capital versus building from the capital? Okay, no, but also kind of yes. When you unlock a new road type, it is best to have, the most important roads are the ones going from your capital and radiating out. So, for me, probably the best roads are between Antwerp and Breda, Antwerp and St. Nicholas, Antwerp and Mechelen. Basically, getting that initial spread. However... unless you have built like the construction centers and have no other buildings being built, which is often not the case with my capital, it's better to go Mechelen and build a road to Antwerp, and then go to Turnhout and build a road to Antwerp. But the actual direction, it's very omnidirectional. This doesn't matter. Unlike rivers, which have got a direction, the river is always flowing towards the coast, and proximity is different going up than it is going down. $7,000 to go for more offensive. Nah. My heir is unmarried. Shall we marry her? Yeah, let's marry you off to there. And my heir is also eventually going to join a foreign order of chivalry. Eventually. I don't know when it's going to be available. Okay. Okay. Money. Oh, I could just pay off all of our debt. There we go. Big money. And if there's any tobacco that we can upgrade again. All the random -7 stability events have been repaid. Yes. Am I aware of the infinite disease pop-up bug? Yes, I also have it. I currently don't have any diseases affecting me, and yet this is not going away. I'm aware. I'm not sure I realized it was a bug until, like, today. But yes, I am now aware of it. Oh, Male Atoll is having some issues. Nice that doesn't just bring me over there. It's probably because my guys are stealing all the food out of there. Hopefully they can survive long enough to get some ships. Probably not. Maybe we'll go and sail over here. Britain Millhedge, it's cute. So, continent-wise, this is Asia. I mean, I could get myself a little bit of Singapore at some point. Although it's called Temasek right now. Interesting. It probably renames it to Singapore if Britain owns it. How long on these ships? Ooh, an extra cabinet seat. Don't mind if I do. We are going to have you do an thing. Oh, we have an integration still? The Maldives, of course. And you have finished this. Yeah. So we'll swap you to... This feels like it's changed looks. Looks a bit different from usual. Either way. Japan is probably still hilariously broken in 1.08. I would imagine so. I have not seen any indication that it's been solved after all. Have you arrived yet? People be asking me for money. Not fair. Let's go and... I'm worried that he actually has a fleet. He has 57 heavies. Yeah, so... we gotta be a little careful. Something about clan building location logic which might fix the 50 noble buildings in each town. I think there's more to it than that as well. I think the more broken thing is that as soon as 1400 rolls around, you just GG. Also, the heavies are just there. You're still giving me food access, right? Yes. So at least you can now gain food again, and boats are almost ready. It's a show superiority war, so I don't really want to lose any battles. Be nice to land on here, but if he's got a fleet just guarding, less inclined. Also, I don't know what kind of fleet he has, what kind of boats. Hopefully, Carrick's going to be good enough. We have not fought anything for 2 years now. I think we're just waiting on one more boat. We're at only 15 Carricks, that's not a lot. Let's build some more. Oh, these are almost done as well, actually. So that's another 10, 11... 25 Carricks? 25 Carricks is probably going to be okay. Yeah, we'll go with that many. Spread some more tobacco in France. It's a shame that the what am I trying to say? It's a shame that the UI and the user experience of spreading goods is so click heavy. It doesn't feel great. That's one more ship and another few there. So yeah, we're gonna take these ships and we're gonna try and beat the shit out of our enemies with them. Led by our Admiral Rutger van Nadar. I don't know about that one. Like, possible frontage is good. All three stats are really important. Maybe Rutger is the best option. The Ethan GG at 1400 is fixed by you always having at least one location, no matter what. Last patch it changed for me, so Shimazu was sometimes in northern Japan. I mean, I had like 1,500 buildings spread out over the entirety of Japan. I don't know how I would own a specific location. Disease resistance. Is that actually important nowadays? I don't think it is. I don't think it's actually that important anymore. I've also been quite tempted to, in my next campaign where I do colonial stuff, have colonies in North America, sure, but for the Caribbean specifically, make it so that I own the Caribbean directly. Sure, it'll have zero control everywhere, but with that zero control, I don't really care as long as the goods will get to the markets. I think that'll be fine. Like, the production of the goods doesn't really... The control doesn't matter as much, as far as I can tell. The only question is actually something I want to check. Are these foreign buildings only, or... No, they're not. So I can just fucking build these. Yeah, okay. That's absolutely what I want to do then. I want to give that a try. Maybe when we play as Spain, because then they can build the building that lets them have control in overseas. Wouldn't bailiffs help? They would if they worked for overseas. But bailiffs currently, well, not currently, they just by design do not work overseas. I lost a ship. The Carracks managed to fucking die. Impressive. What is Naval Hegemon looking at right now? Oh, he fucked off. That's nice to see. Naval Hedge is 84 ships. And we get home for a repair as well. Great timing. Oh, the thing's over there. That's interesting. CB on Austria. We're never going to take that. Okay, so let me just take this location. You should have this on. Have we dealt enough casualties in battle yet? No, of course not. Local control can be a bit scary if the pops are low happiness. Yeah, definitely. But I'm just trying to figure out a way that I can not have the current situation be happening, because it's not great. So by the current situation, I mean I build the buildings to house the slaves, and they just fucking do nothing. For sure, it wouldn't be an easy thing, but you set up multiple smaller colonies, maybe. Yeah, because the current situation is that my plantations have been closed by my colony, and I cannot reopen them, no matter what I do, which feels complete dog ass. Like, how am I even? Who's the Sukhothai is the war leader? Do I just brave it, and we'll see if we actually have the power to land? Nice of them to leave a completely undefended city here for me as well. Means the food won't be an issue. Auto balance isn't on the flanks on that fleet. You're right, thank you very much. Apparently they had a fleet. Not anymore. Now worry about them randomly coming in with like 17,000 bloody million men. 170,000, whatever. Numbers. A large amount of numbers. New hotfix just dropped? Wait, when? How long ago? Oh, that's not what I want to see. That was just YouTube. Yeah, that was fine. Very recent? 20 minutes ago? I've been streaming for 25 minutes? Are you actually having a fucking giggle? Alright, hang on. Interesting. Okay. Disbanding levies gets recovered properly. Levies recovered in 25 years instead of 25 years. Ukbays now use the same strength weight calculation as vassals. So as I'm not using levies, it doesn't really matter too much to me. But yeah, there was a bug with levies meant that they were not repairing when they disbanded. Basically, you would raise some levies. Actually, I can probably show it because I don't give a shit about my levies. And I haven't updated yet. So if I look at my numbers, 133,000, and then we raise fucking, I don't know, this 5k. 133 obviously changes to 128 when these are raised. And, or 127, I guess. But if I decide, you know what, I don't want these guys anymore, I don't need them, I'll disband them. This should have stayed at 127. I guess I don't have the bug. Well, I don't fucking know. That was basically what the bug was supposed to be. I guess I'm not fully aware of how it's supposed to work. It's bugged if they take casualties. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played from the start of the game since that bug was introduced. I've just been playing on with a campaign where I have been using regulars. You are still getting food. Okay. If even one dude dies, all 5k are unavailable for years. Damn. Max literacy is nice. Yeah, I am not going to relaunch just for the update. I don't need it. I don't think. I think we're good. Where is his armies? He just doesn't want to fight. They did take that back, though. What have you got? Dwangfongs. Age 3 versus my age 3 characters. Okay, so what are your stats? Like, do you have better 50 cannons, 25 hull? Dwangfongs just seemed identical. Yeah, I think they're identical. So how many of those have you got? Looks like all of them are the same ship, so 23 of them versus my 25. Or 24, I guess. Oh, I'm being rinsed. I'm being absolutely fucking rinsed. No. Well, at least I got that back. It's fine, I have some boat reinforcements. Unfortunately, it seems like I needed them. 40 new carracks. I guess I'll take this to stop this from being besieged. But I do now have food, so it's fine. Ooh. Sorry, Maldives. spread some more goods. Alright, just mass expand all of the RGOs. Nothing can go wrong there. Wait, what? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, and you filled the garrison as well. You bollock. All of the heavies died? Literally every single one of them? Damn. I do not know how naval combat works yet. Oh, apparently we're still getting absolutism. Oh, actually, that's one thing I need to say. I got the absolutism achievement. That's why we're at 29 out of 50, is because I loaded up the previous save as I said I was going to do, and I just blitzed my way to 100 absolutism and centralism. I think we've lost this war, I'm not going to lie. It's not going well. This is not going well at all. And again, it looks like they're a little scared of me at least. Oh fuck, now we're dead. Can I peace out? Can I just... You want to give me literally anything? No, because we don't have 10 war score. Just get out of here. Whatever, just go away. That was shit. Oh, I can just attack you, do I? This, I feel like, would be much easier. But now we don't have an army over here, so... Oh, shitting hell. Take the transports. And we need to go pick up an army. But I also need to go and get myself an actual proper army. You get built to... I only have early arquebusiers. Let's just hope that the enemy don't have that. And armored horsemen are also super early. I haven't upgraded them at all. Wait, I have Mauricians. I have Mauricians. Yo, hold up. Hang on. We might not actually be... We might not be as fucked as I thought. Why am I doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's all I want. 33 of them. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, look, it's a fucking army. I haven't had one of these in a while. So formation-wise, I don't know, we got mostly cannon. Oh god, I don't. Like, there's no way to put things in the backline, is there? Oh, there is, okay. Alright. Move all Mauritians to the front. Is that from all sides? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there more Mauritians? There should be more Mauritians than this. Oh yeah, there they are. Should be 2 more coming out. Yes. Not sure how necessary this building is. But okay. Excuse me. Did I misbuild? I thought I built 9 on each flank. Honestly, I need 12 on each flank though. Although they are building 2 more. So maybe I'm fine. How many more am I actually building? So it looks like 12, 12, 12 is what I need to fill up. Which means I'm gonna need a few more than I have. Am I building any more? I don't think so. Okay, so I need 3 more regiments. Actions, build 2. There we go. Just checked Eastern Nations for tech. They have tech that increases damage done to hull, so if they have their upgraded unique ships, every one of the ships can go toe-to-toe with yours. Well, ain't that just dandy? Did my ships make it home yet? Yeah, they did. Oh. Wait, did I? I didn't send the transports back, did I? Oh, it was the transports that I needed. Fuck me. Everyone needs to go to, I don't know, belong somewhere. Antwerp, what do we need? We are already at 100 centralization. Yep, so we don't need that. But expanding the modern road network would not be a bad idea regardless. And with 13k, do we just shit out a bunch of roads? Good enough. This is going to probably make me get close to Millhedge, I imagine. Oh, we are. Nice. Very cute. And formation-wise, let's pop 12, 12, 12. He'll make it home eventually. I do have to attack before 72, though. January 72, I've got a year. How long until these boats are done? 62 days. Okay, we're good. If you have a chance of taking Korea without doing anything naval, you should take it. Sending Navy to Korea is a death sentence for your ships and potential troops on board. Sounds great. So you can transport 18,000 plus, I think I'm more than doubling the amount of ships I've got, so hopefully we're going to have enough ships to actually bring over the entirety of this army. $37. Oh, you absolute womble. Congratulations, Pinnaces, you're joining the fleet. 38. Oh. Oh, you fuck. These ships are barely doing anything. They're going to take a year to build, but that's fine. We just attack before we need to. It's probably going to be okay. We're so very close to just absolute victory. And yeah, these 33 are all the cannons, so I don't know. Having them on the back line, I don't know if especially that is the best play or not, but we'll see. Are you my heir by any chance? No. You are my heir, and then you are his son. Please have a good trait. What do you have? What's this? What's this gonna be? Prodigy! Gallant's fine, I guess. Yeah, we have right to the crown now, and increase the power of all of my guys. I don't think I like that. Let's go absolute rule. What is my current... I know I already have the achievement now, but what is my current push there? It's 63. It's going to turn into, like, 70-something. We are pretty close to being able to push it all the way. And high absolutism is just... it's pretty good anyway. That's just not necessary. No liberalism enjoy. I did liberalism as Navarra. It was fine, but absolutism is just better. In my opinion. I've been told that I'm wrong, though, so. Naval morale would be nice, actually. Oh, naval damage taken. Yeah, we'll take that. Subservient economy. It's going to help Antwerp. 9149 now. Anyway, it's December. We need to attack. Bro still has no friends. You did hear liberalism is better more often than others now. Yeah. So the reason that I've been hearing it, by the way, is there is a lot of technologies you can get for more crown power. Like there's where is it? Absolute rulership in H5 for 50%. So there's a lot of, you can still get very, very high crown power even as liberal. So, you know, the 100 here is not super duper necessary. But estate satisfaction is quite nice because this means I can tax them 5% satisfaction more. Right? So that's super good. But with liberalism, they are culture capacity. You can have more cultures if you want, and then, you know, more satisfaction on your estates means I can tax them more as well. I don't know. I just feel like I'm crown power pilled. I do feel like that's just better. Although I will say, in the age of revolutions, if you've gone absolutist in this age, you are going to struggle more with rebellions in the colonies. And we're not going to actually sail over there until I get these ships. And the reason I'm not doing anything other than infantry and cannons is because the I cannot get any decent horses right now. I wish the earlier ones would just fuck off. Like, I don't need to see men-at-arms anymore. I don't need to see early arquebuses anymore. Like, horsemen and armored horsemen, these are tier 1, right? Mercians are from last era. At some point, I should probably build some camp followers. Maybe that sometime is now. No, it's not. Fuck that. I am losing manpower now, actually, so maybe I will build some more. Lacking paper. Fucking, of course they are. If I'm lacking paper, let's upgrade these 3. And then, where is the paper maker's guild? Or paper workshop? That'll do. Is Goa actually doing anything? Just sat there menacingly. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, I can't infiltrate because I don't have the technology for it, of course. I'll steal a map, then. Of fucking, I don't know. Yeah, Fujian. Alright. Boats are done. Swear if this is not enough. 55. Let's see how it goes. The plan is going to be full annexation, of course. Is that actually possible? Probably not. Right, this one is the more expensive one. Things are cheaper once you've occupied them, though, so we'll see what happens. Also, their capital doesn't have a fort, so that's obviously where we're going first. Oh, and where are you? Oceania? Yeah. I mean, colonize it anyway. I also still need to go to war with the Pope. Also, I've been thinking, I think maybe the Ottomans might be one of the best options for having access to every subcontinent. We lost 4 ships. We're about to lose some transports. Hopefully that doesn't come with losing troops. Oh, not good. Not a fan of the situation right now. Can I dock? Please let me dock. Down to 82. Okay, so we are still full regiments. Problem is we're gonna eat through this food very quickly. He doesn't want to give me food access, but that's fine. We're no longer eco hedge, which means that I'm no longer. Oh, I am mill hedge still. God, being able to transport armies so underrated. I just wait until I've got a little bit. Enough to get me there. Is 20 enough to get there? No, everyone's at 20. Fuck it. Let's do another... Oh, wait, we can get here. This is going to speed us along. Oh, that's the speed. Yes. Can we get there in time to dock up? No, shit. Oh, fuck me. That was painful. Did I lose troops this time? No. Okay, good. We can still carry everyone. Oh my god, this is really painful. I need more stops, but then annoyingly there's no way to automate like getting that shit done without pain. Just do stability investment, and then you can do something else. Encourage migration in Antwerp. Eventually we'll be able to get over there, surely. Can I see what boats he has? He has 10 heavy ships. And 13 galleys. We can beat that. That's fine, right? You're now taking attrition because of a fucking storm? I can get on the boats, we're going. I lose more boats? Oh, I didn't lose boats this time. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're still good. Land, you fuck! $38.2. I don't know if I lost someone or if that was just attrition. Alright, we've landed. The fleet survived-ish. Fun fact, the Dutch knew about Australia before James Cook. Many Dutch died off the west coast of Oz before the Poms. I assume you meant Poms, not Proms. I don't own this. I occupied it. There's a difference, bro. Like, unless you're talking about this, but this is Oceania. Also, fuck France. But you know what? Hey, I don't give a fuck. We got an achievement. 30! Own one location on each continent. How very cute. I still actually want to own this land. Wait, is the food already run out? Oh my god, this is this is so ass. Do we see what level what our Mauritians can do against these forts? We have a breach, boys. It's fine. We got a breach. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. All right. Okay. Sieges are fine now. We have advanced past the need to be worried about forts. Thank fuck. We're assaulting everything from now on. Right, 35-4 into 34-1. It's, yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's better than expected. This one had a breach after all. I'm not a fan of just permanently taking Death Deity God damage. Now Eco Hedge. Oh, bro has an army of his own. I mean, there's only, what, 10 defenders? That should be assaulted. Here's the question now. Are they getting landing penalty? Okay, landing penalty is only 1. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Are we blowing them the fuck away? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. 15 siege ability is also quite nice. Let's just kill this guy as he lands. Eventually, come on. How is the fleet doing? They are repairing, which is nice. And there's no straight crossing there. Interesting. Fort maintenance is up. Yeah, it is. Apparently you can't land because what? It's only a bit... Fuck's sake. There. That's better. And then assault you. I know this is like really painful on manpower and everything, but I would like to not be in this war anymore. That would be nice. Yeah, that definitely looks like where you were stat. Alright. Couple more assaults. And we are already... It's a shame that this doesn't take into account assaults as well. It should. It really, really should. Where is the... Oh, that's here as well. Okay. So all of this should be being captured by this. Yeah, it is. Okay, lovely stuff. Are you fully occupied now, other than, like, maybe here and here? Okay, I'm no longer the mill hedge. That's fine. Alright, we have you fully occupied. Sue for peace. So this is now not a full annexation. I can't take this land. But, you know what? I'll take all of this. I don't need your money. Maybe like that, so I can get the fort. Alright, like that works. And... peace. Now that I have the achievement, I don't mind giving this to my vassal either. You are hearing Anno music, yes, because Anno music is amazing. We're currently playing Royal Meadows by Dynamedian. But yeah, use diplomatic actions. Subject. Are you fucking for real right now? Can I sell you one of these locations? I can. And you would take it? You would? That's crazy, bro. Now you have a border. Guess what you can do with a border? What you can do with the border is you can take the rest of this land. Isn't that crazy, though? How you did what I wanted, even though the game said you weren't going to be able to. It's crazy. Ostindische Compagnie. Nerd. Alright. And now I need to micro my fucking bitches home. Oh, he's disloyal. I just gave him so much fucking land and he's disloyal. Right, I don't know. I don't know. Colonies, man. I'm not a massive fan of how they're functioning right now. You know what? Actually, we wait for another month. We leave on the 1st of January. We aren't even in the age of revolting colonies yet? Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll just let them fucking go. I don't care. Alright. Pack your bags. We are leaving. Holy shit, man. Pop-ups galore. Boom, bang, bang, boom. I'm gonna eat the food for a little while. Yeah, some of these ships went really badly damaged. That there's no way of raining in colony seems kind of stupid, in my opinion. Yeah, I haven't played enough to really say with certainty, but yeah, it doesn't feel especially amazing. Spend 48,000 ducats on upgrading roads. Sounds good to me. How are you doing now? My weakest ship is... Wait, you're not repairing anymore? Well, that'll be enough to get him to the next point. Go towards plutocracy and centralization, or aristocracy. Oh, that actually goes towards decentralization. I don't like that. Oh, but these are both awful. Okay, they are repairing, so we'll stick around for a little while. Yeah, this, like, obviously you can have a series of, like, coaling stations, one could call them. Like, that would be, like, the most, roleplay thing, right? All of these, you know, individual locations all across the world. So you can go from point to point to point. Like, I sail from here to here, and I drop off here, and I sail from here to here, drop off, here to here, drop off. Then we make a big old fucking trip to Madagascar, and then, you know, it would be nice if, you know, when you automate certain things, like transporting an army across the world, it would be automated. Because shit ain't fun. Alright, what does Antwerp want? Increase naval infrastructure. Antwerp gets development. Hell yeah. I think I just let it pass. What are we at on Antwerp now, anyway? 92.56. Absolutely gorgeous. Where's my guys? Alright, the west hits 58, so that's not bad. Pottery manufactory. Is that something we've cared about? We have 89 pottery guilds. I guess upgrade a bunch. What is this track? Trojan... Oh, okay, so, Total War Troy is snuck into my soundtrack. Alright. Weakest ship is now 67. I think we can get home from this. We're now researching a building that will give us fucking tons of ducats. Lacquerware in Europe? Holy balls. We'll make absolute killing. Naples stomped you because half your levies were missing in action. I mean, you should have updated the mods. Or, not mods, there is no mod. Updated the game. Excuse me. Alright, we made it home. That was a fucking nightmare. Not gonna lie. Wasn't a fan of that. Yeah, relations-wise, if I stop being eco-hedge, then we can do some good shit on this guy. Oh yeah, give me more maps. I suppose you know anything to your south. Doesn't look like it. Look at that trade income. 2,500. Crazy shit. We are about to get some Francian patriots, though. So, from which province, I don't know. I mean, hovering over this isn't actually highlighting any of this shit. So is it actually or no? Also, isn't this Norman? Speaking of, do I want to accept Norman? There's 25% of them. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I kind of want to become cultural hegemon. Which I'm not terribly far away. 4057 versus 4900. Let's see what happens on the month check. $457, 4900. I was going up and they were going down. I'm going up by 2, and they're basically equal. Is Mortain protected by friends? They were both in a coalition against me. What's this? Tula, don't care. You can fix it yourself. They're not protected by friends, but they are in a coalition against me. With friends. Yeah, look at that. The chambered cannons costing 144 ducats of maintenance is rough. Oh, also, let's get you drilled before we go to war. Oh, I'm sorry about the yawning. As a Dutchman, I'm proud you only need to take over the UK. It would help, wouldn't it? But as far as I'm aware, are they still or are they not? We still allies? How did we break alliance? We were allies for a long time. I guess maybe I do need to go after the UK now. Prime opportunity. You must be right. Anyway, you can convert somewhere else. Save a bit of money for when we get the lacquerware, because these are expensive buildings, but they are going to make so much money. Still, it's like if you just had a road to Harcourt, then you would have the thing. Maybe that's what I do while I wait. I just find places where I can build a 5th road. Corby, Bapaume, San Quentin. Kaboom, Corby, San Quentin. There's the lacquerware. So, best place to build it obviously would be my capital. But they're 100% more expensive. Hulst, meanwhile, also has 100 control. So maybe the lacquerware goes here. 51 ducats. But each level costs a bunch. Hey, Great Big Grudges, thank you very much for the raid, my guy. Hello there, people who've just come in. I'm playing a little bit of Europa Universalis 5. We are doing the Duchy of the Netherlands, and we're doing some achievement hunting. I currently have 30 achievements, which you can see right there on your screen. And the ones that we're currently going for are on a core province with at least 100 development. We are very close to that. Hey, all good, mate. I hope you had a good stream, and I will catch you another time. But yeah, thanks very much for the raid. Yeah, so we are at 93.45. It's going up. We're gonna get there soon-ish. I'd also quite like to get still the advances and have 100 locations with 5 roads each. This one is just a micro nightmare, honestly. Like, we probably have enough provinces now to, like, here. Edlingen, I can get 5 roads. Nivel, Alast, and Ath. Nivel, Alast, Ath. And then that is going to be another province with enough roads. And then it's just a case of finding them. Yeah, like you to Venlo. You're fine. Den Bosch, Bergen op Zoom. Spam dirt roads everywhere. The thing is that the money isn't like the main issue. Honestly, what might actually be the way is just conquer other people's roads. Might be the vibe. You bought the game, but you need some time to get into it. It is a pretty excessive game. I currently have 230 hours. It should say here somewhere. Game overview? Yeah. 290 hours in this version of the game, but also pre-release I had another, probably I think 300 on a different version. So I've spent quite a bit of time already in this game, and I can definitely understand why it may take a little bit of time to get into. But it is worth it, in my opinion. Rysel and Vern. Kotrick and F. Arnhem. Deventer, Unsal, Apeldoorn, Ahaus. Was the one I missed? Deventer, No, I think we got them all. Yeah. You got the achievement in Age 2 by building roads out of every province in the Netherlands to wherever it was possible. How much land did you own at that point? You know what, alright, we'll build gravel roads everywhere then. That works better. CK3 is very simple compared to this. Yeah, it is. CK3 is a bit too simple for me. There's just not enough meat in the game. I don't know. Maybe that's going to get me the achievement. We'll see. I also wouldn't mind getting this army up to the same standard as this one. That's really the formation that it currently says I have. That is holy balls bad. Do you put cannons on the front row or are cannons in the back row, or what's the deal? There are some cannons on the front. About half and half. Half and half. Half and half. Okay, that's fine then. I'll just leave it at that. It counts roads passing to other locations built from cap, so building every road possible from Antwerp should be enough. Well, I've just done that, so we'll see how it happens. It'd be nice if there was a progress bar on these things, though. Right now, there's just no way. Minting office. Is this a one-time only building? No, it can be built pretty much everywhere. Oh, wow, that's expensive. But Crown Power and Max Control is kind of huge. You're also a fan of selecting every provincial cap and building out from them. That would be fun too, I guess. There we go, the lacquerware. Income 115, good lord. So as wood and dyes. Is there a location that I have that has wood and dyes? I mean, probably not because lumber is so fucking Actually, are you in the same area? Oh, you are? Yo, this is perfect place then. Give me that production bonus. I'm no longer the eco hedge. Does that mean I'm no longer any hedge? It does. Based. Every lackaway that I build, though, is making the amount of available money less. I don't know. It's probably going to help at some point. Eventually, we'll get what we need. Oh, it's a bit of an annoyance, though, isn't it? Francian patriots have proclaimed a country, and they're starting a war of independence against Fernando Po. Fucking wait. Oh yeah, Great Britain is guaranteeing me. I forgot about that. Also, the noise when you are upgrading roads is just dreadful. Should be a button on the UI to switch back and forth between the navy itself and the army that's on it. That would be very nice. And have it be the same fucking button both sides. Are you in my war? You are. But all of my vassals are disloyal, so fuck all I can do about them. At least that didn't rebel. How many provinces do they have? It is just the county of Bonny? Yeah, only the one, okay. Wait, now that I have land on every continent, then you can have that. Hey Roland, thank you very much. I forgot it was that for you guys. I am thankful for this Lazaretto. Lazaretto, shit, don't worry about that. But yeah, it'd be very nice to have a progress bar for how close I am to various achievements, because I haven't got a fucking clue. Anyway, take down Hegemon CB. We are actually going to be able to fuck on the French. Promise. It's going to be great. It's not a snake, it's a coastline. You can't snake on coastlines, remember? Anyway, Bastion-wise... like, I think we're relatively well defended. But in case he has, like, crazy annoying abilities to jump far behind my lines. Or wasn't it Core Vorden that was the good one? Yeah, I'm relatively happy with that. Some decent coverage. I can afford it now, after all. And you know what? Let's also build a few more barracks. On a grand shipyard? Hello? Mass build those. Do you think Dwarven roads would be unique building advance that can only be built in certain provinces, or do you think there'll be a terrain type? Building. I think they could definitely use buildings for them. Right? Because you can have building requirements. Is true. Is X building thing. You know? That would work out real nice. Anyway, with 7k left, I would like to build up to 33 canoons, which is 17 more canoons. Yeah, 17 more canoons. That's 14. There we go. And then we're going to start building the Mauritians. Maybe it won't have locations named Dwarven Wanted anymore. Oh, it's going to be worse. Brother man, do you think they're going to come up with names for just random roads? That's just not happening. The amount of extra provinces, or locations I should say, that they're going to have. It's going to be like Dwarverod 43 Part A, you know, 43B, and then Dwarverod 43 is the province. Like, it's going to be fucked. You excited? Yeah, me too. I'm just thinking that it's going to take a very, very long time before we get to experience anything. Give it another month to take, and then we'll swap you out from Normandy and bring you to Picardy. That control map's looking mighty fine. And these are going to help as well. That harbour capacity is huge. Basically every single coastal province is going to have just maximum doodads. Really hoping the different hold levels or individual locations within a state. I don't think that's going to happen. That seems a little bit ambitious. Alright, and now I want 36 infantry. They are cheapest in... I need 36, so each one of these gets 11. A dwarf can dream. I could see it being like layers of an onion. Shrek intensifies, but I don't know. It's the buildings just aren't made in the right shape, I don't think. I think river situations are going to be the interesting one. What they're going to do with the rivers. Because I think E5's kind of... It's not done what I would have preferred with the rivers, if I'm being honest. France lost their position as eco hedge because I fucking took it. But it doesn't matter because I still have the takedown hegemon CB cooking. So how many Mauritians have I got so far? 20. So I need another 16. Yeah. And how many are currently being built? 35. Okay, so I'm fucking up. I'm mathing real hard right now. Badly. There we go. Oh my god, we're about to get some new fucking ships! So nice. So nice. Maybe these will be able to sail for longer without sinking. Huge. Huge, huge. Alright, I am now losing money, or losing manpower, so we need to go in with the training fields and Build a bunch. And then you, when we have the money, which is going to be a while. 2300. Actually, that's not far away. Is the plan to destroy France? Yeah, we're going to go to war with France. Update the floaty boys. Do I have queued up transport? There's no way to... fuck it. What's the next tier of ship called? Also, these musketeers... Oh, wow, there's 600 dudes per unit. Oh, God, if France has those, I'm fucked. I'm running around with 800 men per unit. And I also don't have the Royal Mortars. Or the Star Fort. That should definitely be on there. Naval range, holy usefulness. What is the next fucking... also, what's naval doctrine give? Capture chance, meh. Maritime trade advantage, kind of nice. And free trade. Galley power. Naval maintenance. They're all fine. Hang on, Dutch trade fleet. If only that could come a while back. That's huge. Basque mariners. The Basque just gets so much good shit. What sort of religion mechanics are we working with? I'll tell you in just a moment. Is it this? No, that's the light ship. We're already working on that. Jebec is a galley. I actually have no fucking clue what the next tier of... Oh, is it this? Merchantman? There it is. It could be only 2 away, but I'm not going to redo all of my trading again, or all of my tech again. Religion, we are Lutheran, and we have got max literacy 5%, crown power 10%, and max literacy 10%. What is my absolutism push at the moment? 73. If I had somebody very, very good at it, which is a dip job, I believe. You could push me to 97. Might as well get there. You really should be doing anything else other than this. Much like I still don't have cores on as well. Yeah, just hit the age of discovery. Recommendations for what focus? I'm pretty sure dip is the best in there. Let me see if I can figure out what I took. Age of discovery. I went with... Yeah, I went with dip. I don't remember why. It just looked good at the time. Even though you're not going to colonize? Yeah. Still, I mean, I don't remember what's in it, to be honest. As for the Dane sound toll, just defeat them in one war and then request exemption, or just take the sound toll yourself. What do I want to go for here? More barrackses and manpower 50%. As we're about to start going to war, yeah. The training fields are about done as well. Just gain a shit ton of money, why not? Yeah, that works. God, it spreads like a cancer when you do it like this. We will be the master traders. Holy shit. Yeah, just be able to build so many overseas trading posts. Like, surely this is crazy, right? This surely is not how you're supposed to do things. I ran out of money. That is so many trading posts. I'm building 700 and... Can you even see that? There we go. Now you can. 783 buildings. That is fucking crazy. That is actually fucking vile. Hell yeah. All right, shall we fuck on the French? How's the manpower situation? 30,000 in the bank. It's only going up right now because that 50% extra manpower doodad. Does this army maintenance increase the amount of pops that you lose as well? Let's fucking test it. If I turn both of these off, does my army maintenance here go down? $14.59. Oh, it does? Wow, I didn't notice that. That's crazy. So we might actually be good for manpower then. Well, France, what's your fortification situation? I hate it. Fuck them up, boys. We take down the hegemon. Castile will join them, which is sadness. We are slightly weaker than them. Look, if push comes to shove, we can just abandon a colony and then we're fine. I would like to immediately take Mortain. They only have a castle, so we can assault it as well. Lovely. Not a massive fan of that general. You're sexy as shit, though. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to be, but you are not allowed to be a part of this war. Bye-bye. Are we fully repaired? We're not. What kind of heavy ships do you have? Carracks? Fucking Carrack. Get out of here with your fucking Carracks. Fucking Carracks. Get out of here. Trash. Trash. Garbage. Get fucked on. I didn't even capture any of them? Well, that's just rude. Souk ta mère! I mean, these guys just die too, right? I don't need to worry about them. Fuck off. Ain't no way that's happening. That was rather a lot of money that I did not want to spend. Right, you just melt as well, right? I lost a ship. Dock in Bruges. Heh, in Bruges. Probably don't have any favors. I also just don't have any fucking friends, is what I don't have. I'm allied with the Palatinate. Alright, they have 16,000. That's a full levy stack. What do we got here? What kind of fort is it? There's only... Oh, there's fucking no one there, is there? Huge. Fill up the fort, buddy. I'll have to do it myself. Move up the government again. You need to go and do something else. Increase my plutocracy? Nope. Increase my naval? Nope. Increase my inward? Yeah. This is right next to a fort, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Alright, here we go. My army versus theirs. What do they have? Chamber cannons. Oh, arquebusiers? Brother man, 800 men. We basically have the same level of troops, except I can bring... Scroll. Mericians, which are identical to what he has, except I got extra 3 initiative. So, that's kind of cute. We're going to arrive on the 9th of 1400 hours. Right, boom. Apparently, that's a lie. 1500 hours? There we go. So, first phase, we have the bombard phase. We have less morale by 1 whole ass point. That's... I mean, that's French things, right? Can we see what their morale is coming from? Is it just Elan? It's probably just fucking Elan. Also, he's got a better general by quite a bit as well. But I think we can fit more people on the front. Anyway, this is the bombard phase. It only lasts for 5 hours now. And I think we won the bombard phase, and now we're into the main phase, and... While his cavalry, he did get some cavalry on the front lines, we got Mericians everywhere. Although he's filling out his center faster, that's annoying. Casualty-wise, we are dumping on him. He's got more discipline, he's got more morale. I have more tactics, though. But yeah, kill-wise, 500 to 150. Wait, have you just got more possible frontage than I do? Base value is 10, then hills are -3, forage is -3. But he's able to put 5 on the front, and I've only got 4. So possible frontage is also different per thing, right? Sure, you have possible frontage plus 10%, but so do I. This is definitely what's helping me, though. A -3 to his rolls. Which, you know, not bad. But yeah, that possible frontage that he's got over me is kind of annoying. I don't know where he's getting it from, but it is super, super impactful. But yeah, regulars just very rarely run away. But yeah, numbers are looking real good for me. Still haven't had a single cannon on the front line. Oh, I tell a lie. Well, I didn't when I said it. You're actually going to try and reinforce this? You are, and you die then. His flank is about to fold. Oh, he got reinforcements there. His other flanks maybe... Nope. Now I only have cannons on my right flank. And I'm flanking on the left. When this battle system works, it is really satisfying. Let's do it again. Okay, now here's the difference. We're now going to be fighting against just levies. Let's see what the difference is. We've just had a fight against regulars. Now let's have a fight against levies. You're going to get there on the 2nd of May. -2,500, but that's because I'm repairing. I assume you're all repaired. Oh, you're not. Anyway, let's have the battle here. Let's see what happens. We arrive 1700 hours. So, bombard phase. I got so many cannons in the bombard phase. Did I not stack my guys properly? I feel like that might be something that I may have fucked on. Yeah, I think everyone's... I think I needed to click the balance. All of the infantry was in the center. As long as my flanks don't fold, we're fine, but you can just see the casualty differences compared to the regular stack. I did less casualties. I will point out, I did less casualties in that battle than I did against the guys over here. The difference is, those guys stuck around for so much longer taking casualties, when maybe they should have run away. Okay, only losing 200 men, that's fine. Should you save up and urbanize Stettin? Stettin's a great place to urbanize. Stettin's just a really good province in general. Oh, is he coming to attack me with... Oh, that's a levy stack. I don't give a fuck. Oh, goddamn. Levies are just not worth it at this point in the game. Which is a problem, right? The AI probably should not be building any levies at this point. So is combat now a case of... rushing forts and then stopping him from going after forts? There's not really much in the way of, like, his armies aren't trying to fight mine. They kind of just seem like they want a base race all the time. Oh, I don't like that you're that hard. Is this not a bastion or something? Oh, it isn't. We'll have to remedy that. And this is regulars as well. Yeah, it's a minus, what, 2 for him? Yeah. But because they stay in the battle so much longer, there's so many more casualties, but obviously they're dealing a lot more casualties as well. Anyway, bastion that up, please. Thank you. Apparently the AI won't be able to re-raise its levies, though, which, you know, is kind of nice. Oh, they have some hussars. Anyway, prisoners are just going to go in the back lines and we'll sell them before the peace. Is this a levy? Oh, it is. Okay, that Castilian stack is basically dead. Definitely don't give a shit about that. None of my vassals are in this war either, because they're all disloyal. Don't like that you're on 35%. Much better. We'll have you stop what you're doing here. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of crushing their infinite armies. I feel like the AI should be less inclined to build levies at this point in the game. Bring your own territory so you can reinforce. Did I get there in time? Oh, I did. Perfect. I really would like to play a competitive MP in this game as well. I'd love to see how it goes when both sides are playing to, like, with intelligence. Alright, you can repair while you go to here. You can get yourself some reinforcements as well. Yep, you got there in time. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of it is like, can I get back to my own territory in time for the month tick? Because you don't reinforce at all in enemy territory. Even enemy territory that you've sieged. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting one. Is it just levies? It is just levies, it seems. Okay. They're gonna take fucking heinous casualties here. Christ on a bike. It's an assault, and then rush back to home. And if you can rush back to home, then you reinforce, and then everything's fine. Can I get home? I did not get home. Damn it. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I guess that's the skill expression. Can I get home before the month tick? Whereas you did, so you can go take another fort. Paris has got 300 dudes. Maybe... won't take that just yet. You got a breach, don't like that. What I think might be a cool idea is you can reinforce if you use supply units. Give me a reason to use the supply units. But only in occupied territory, I think. There's no way I'm getting home, so let's just have a battle. This might have been asked before, but is there another way around the papal ban on empires rather than killing the HRE or not being Catholic? Not that I know of. I feel like a lot more just got added there. Maybe not, though. What, did he take back Montagne? Or was that never taken by me? I don't remember. Let's go take Chartres. Not sure what Mad Lad traded with Asia, but meritocracy is growing like crazy in Berlin. Hey, don't sniff a gift horse in the tits or something. Give these guys another month. I'll go siege this fort, get into home territory, and then go and fuck them up. How can I get home in time, please? No, I couldn't even get to one province away. Let me just get my morale back then. Being slow definitely has its downsides. That battle and then reinforce. Aguanash has fallen. Oh, fucking could not give a single shit about that. Let's have a look here again. I did not manage to get home. Alright. Have 2 more fights and then go home. You could experiment with lowering your maintenance to artificially lower your morale to kill more enemy troops since you lower the morale damage. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's nasty. You're so right though, that would totally work. I hate that. I think I'm fighting regulars here, aren't I? No, Chevalier. Oh, let's go siege Paris. Are the enemy running out of men, perhaps? Can I get home? Oh, good lord, no. Nowhere near. Or oh, no, I was almost there. Well, fuck this guy up. Why are none of these, like, sieging? You go there, you go there. Yeah, I think they're running out of troops. Maybe if we can potentially separate peace Castile. Nope, they don't want peace. Fair enough. Hello there. Yes, Holland is a fun tag to play, for sure. Highly recommend for some good times. You can get back in time. You won't be. You can go and have that fight instead. I suppose this isn't being sieged because he's keeps sitting on this place. Actually, no, it's because we don't have the fucking provincial capital of Mortong. Let's go take Mortong. Dies an alum output. It's kind of nice. Just kill upon kill upon kill. That's what we're here to do. No, you need replenishment, I think. How long has this war been going on then? 81 to 80. I'd say only a year and a half. We've got a bunch of forts. It takes longer to siege unfortified than it does to siege fortified. Actually, can you get back? Let's do a full reinforce. You're taking attrition because of some bullshit. Yeah, the amount of troops we're facing definitely has dropped down. Although still, there's 300,000 of them out there. Seems we're like through the worst of the fortifications though. How long he's raising levies? How many do you raise nowadays? 188 dudes. Look at a bro in his pajamas. I don't have infinite manpower though, so we can't do this forever. So, peace deal wise, what I'm thinking is, if we're getting 88 control here, we can definitely get some decent control here too. And also, I want Brittany. I mean, Brittany's already mostly in my trade node, you know, so I'm liberating the Bretons. That's how it works. We're now aware of Lake Victoria. And Rapa Nui. can now develop Antwerp. The main guy that was developing Antwerp died. And then increase area control on... I'll get Normandy. And then actually if I go into my cabinet and the guy that is developing Antwerp, you are now going to be head of cabinet. And let's have a look at Antwerp. We're currently at 95.22, gaining 236 a month. Absolutely beautiful. I need a button for order assault, but there isn't one. I don't even think it's possible. Can I get home before the end of the month? I hope so. No, I can't. God damn. How much is slowing me down? Oh, I'm being slowed by 42%. If I split my armies in half, then they'd work better. Alright, we're gonna chill in our own land for a month. Get some replenishment. I need to replenish, what, almost 7,000 men? No, 15,000 men. Holy shit. How is it that many? You need 3,000. And you need, what, 5,000? So how is this telling me that I need 15,000? Or 18,000? Like, what? That's just a lie. We have 18,000, we need 15,000. Yeah, that's just a lie, though. I'll wait one more month to prove it! Yeah, because now we're gaining manpower again. Oh, is it counting these motherfuckers? Fuck them. Oh, I should have moved them to Jersey and then disbanded them on Jersey. We're going to do that if I can capture them again. You're not part of it, apparently. Oh, you're at war. Maybe I just need to occupy you. For current cabinet members, is it better to make the most skilled individual the head of the cabinet or the youngest so they're around for longer? Depends on the cost. Like, if it's costing you a significant amount of your bank, then definitely don't do the old guy, do the young guy. But if it's not a significant cost, then yeah, just do the best guy. It costs around 300. Okay, that doesn't tell me how much it costs relative to your income, though. Like, it costs 300 for me. 300 for me is nothing. 300 for you might be shit tons. So I don't know the answer to that. You make 22? Then do the young guy. Are you disloyal by any chance? No. Sink, bitch. Ooh. Nice to notice that. Surely the Castilians won out at some point. Let's see. Still won't accept. 23 grand unpaid war reps. Nah. Nah, I don't think that's necessary, do you? Ooh, hello there, Mr. Navy. Sorry, I have a bad habit of putting shit in my mouth. That navy's going to get kicked out, and we will try and destroy it. A prince has been released. Istria. Cool. Like, what is in here? Heavy ships and transports. Wait. Did you just fucking teleport your deck here? What is that? You get kicked out and you just teleported your ass to a new fucking... That's bullshit. Anyway, he has a bunch of heavy ships, a bunch of light ships, and a bunch of transports. It's just all of his boats. Also, you are repaired now, so go back to patrolling the seas. No, you can't join Holy Orders as Lutherans. Alright, let's see if this guy teleports again to avoid me. Oh, he got black flags. And he's got the black flag bug. Oh, poor guy. Well, that sucks to be him, I guess. The Order Drang is cracked? Yeah, I mean, it's there from the start of the game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, these guys are now creating 146 men. The Order of the Dragon's in Hungary at the start of the game. Like, you can join the Order from day one. Am I missing something? Oh, the Order of St. George. Maybe you're right. I have bad memory. Hey, Castile, you have lost so many people. Look at that dip. Significant dip. You want to peace out? Holy fucking annoyance. What about if I were to blockade you? There's no drop blockade button, unfortunately. Oh, but there is a fuck on his fleet button. We lost some ships, they lost some ships. Now we're at 50 war score and we still can't get the fuckers out. Oh, we'll get the fuckers eventually. But yeah, like, France has got barely any troops left. Like, surely you want to fucking leave now, right? Yeah, France only got 44,000. It's all colonies. Actually, one thing I will say as well that I'm not a fan of is the new change to... the new change to how much you can transport with, like, levies especially. You used to be able to transport, like, quite a few... you used to be able to transport all of England's troops at the start of the game with all of England's levies, and you can't do that anymore. It's not even close. I'm not a fan of the change. Cloth workshops can be upgraded. Some of them can, at least. Farmers are meant for tractors, not boats. I'm not asking for the farmers to sail. I'm asking for the fishermen to sail. Your fishermen are your navy levies. Exactly. So I would like... It's less about, like, the amount of levies that I can recruit, and more they have reduced the amount of people that can fit on an individual fishing transport ship. Like, they have simply just nerfed the transports significantly. Or they made levies fatter, I guess. That could also be a way to interpret it. Either way, I'm not a fucking fan. Because it's dog. I didn't think naval was too easy. I also wish that basic manpower building and basic naval building would be in the Renaissance era research part, which is always available. Not being able to build ships as Japan feels bad. Yeah, it does. He's once again done a make tributary war. You fucking morons. Attacking for conquest, you dick! If you attack for conquest, I'll give you the fucking land, but... Can't do shit if you're not gonna do the proper thing. Do I plan to form Europa? Nah. Those huge formables, not really my vibe, unless it's Rome, but also Probably not going to form Rome as the Netherlands of all people. You can vassalize them with it. Ew. Oh no, I want them as vassals. What is this noise? A Troy song. Go away. Why can't I assault? Oh, it's, Is it because the boats are here? Maybe. Sometimes boats being docked stop them from, You know, I do want you to replenish, though. So, and same for you. We're at 62. If he accepts a 100 piece deal, then I'll take a 100 piece deal. Also, that's 6 already. I really want this, but he's released one, so that's annoying. That's only up to 22. Like, fuck me. We can take so much land. Alright, 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 alright. We need to go further. How many have I killed so far? Over a million? No, only 400,000. But considering everyone else, 27,000 on my own, like, that's crazy. I swear, in multiplayer, any fort past, like, the second line, completely irrelevant. Nobody is gonna be fighting this, like, imagine if these were all levy, not levy, sorry, if these were all regulars and he had an army as basically the same size as mine, even, let's say. How many fights until we're basically both tapped? Did we already play an MP? It only lasted like 10 years, and then I got basically like... I was not interested in continuing a game that lasted, you know, that amount of time to go 10 years. I will wait until it's a little bit more stable. Oh, look at bro there at 7%. Let's see, is there anywhere else that has dyes and lumber next to it? No, but Amiens can also just build a... Lacquerware. Oh, Lacquerware's 500 ducats to build. Okay, never mind then. I swear this is a fucking war crime, the amount that I'm killing. Bohemia Eco Hedge, okay. Is he attacking me? Nah, not effectively at least. Where are we at now? I mean, the manpower is going up while we're doing this. That dye workshop is kind of huge as well. Look at that. Oh, it's 400 to upgrade them. But Antwerp is under siege! Siege Troy and then go fix it. AI being unable to assault as well is a skill issue on their part. Yeah, once they get down to levies, the war is essentially over, and they should be, like, very keen on piecing out. What does France have treaties with? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, fuck it. I'm done with the war. That's fine. That's fine for me. One click is that much money. Holy shit. Hang on a minute then. Let's tidy up these borders, hey? And that much cleaner borders, right? Yeah, that'll do. Could we go further? Yeah, can I be fucked? Nah. Look at that. It's just such a beautiful look at... Ah, look at the beautiful... Ah, look at them. Beautiful. You go to Tankerville. You go to Antwerp. Antwerp. We upgrade. Upgrade all the dudes. Yeah, that was a fun little one. Netherlands expansion. I mean, the amount of pops we gained from it again is huge. Anyway, converting West Flanders, congratulations, you're actually going to integrate a province. Actually, when do I get integrate area? Should I... $37. Oh, let me click something to put this at the top of the list, bro. Man. What did I take in content in? Oh, Mortain. I have one printer shop. Wait, what? Do I have the upgrade of that? I also have 54 scriptorium still, apparently. I guess I'll upgrade the scriptoriums to... Yeah, just to level 2s. Okay. Oh, did I never do this because I was low on paper, maybe? That seems quite likely. Let's check our lovely Antwerp. 9583, okay. Also, I want the bastions. I'd like to upgrade all of the castles. It's actually easier to do it this way. There, and available levels. Nope, apparently that's not how you do it. Because this is a trash one. Yeah, it wants upgrading. How do I see that in the list? I don't fucking know. I can only build one of them per income as well. Rebellion against East India Trading Company. Hang on, let's have a check on the... Ha ha ha! Good luck, buddy. I'm sure you're fine. Well, everyone joined us, at least. You were unaware that Stettin could build irrigation even though it's already urban. Yeah, irrigation can be built anywhere. Irrigation is city, town, and rural. All it needs to do is be on a river or be adjacent to a lake. Apparently, being adjacent to a sea is not good enough. Can't irrigate with salt water. That's a good point. That is a good point. And the eco hedge again. You just won't grow any potatoes. I mean, you won't grow much of anything, will you? I wonder, is it time to change some of these that were just changed for absolutism reasons? Which one is going to make my vassals loyaler? Fixed vassal obligations. Let's pop that on. I would say that my country looks aesthetic. Very aesthetic, actually. And France is down to its natural borders. Yeah, if I get 15 loyalty on all of my vassals, like, they're all gonna be pretty loyal again. Ooh. We have two first rebellions against East India Trading Company. Both of these rebellions are the same name. Oh, did he... I'm just deal with it. I don't fucking care. Whatever. Oh, we're about to have Norman Patriots. Not anymore. That's one of the things that I think is a bit cheap in this game. Rebellions, now that they, you know, take land away from you, the devs seem a lot less keen on making us fight them because they're way more devastating. So what ends up happening is we just don't have rebellions much at all in the game anymore. Like, they're not something that happens. For better or worse. Estate power from cabinet position. I'm curious as to what this is going to do. We're at 58.96. We're a few months away. Oh, we're aware of Tuvalu. Yeah, both these guys have Actually, more troops than I thought. But our guy just took the fort, so who cares? Ooh, oh, you know what I can do? France has a bunch of monasteries. Ha 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 ha! Fuck your monasteries! Your religion is trash. And then I guess what we do is we go to Antwerp, and then we build roads, and then gravel road is fine. And we build all of the roads, and then is there seriously nowhere I can build roads to? Oh yeah, I got no money. Yeah, we spent all of that on money on roads. Eventually, we're gonna get this fucking achievement. Birdas, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. We're once again doing achievement runs. We just won a war against France. Unfortunately, it was rather trivial. Watch this give me the road building one. Also, where's that crown power? 5926. Is it going to change immediately, I wonder? Usually it doesn't. Because they were getting a bunch from being in the cabinet. See on the month tick, maybe. I don't feel like that's changed at all. Fair enough, whatever. Anyway, Antwerp. Shipbuilding facilities. Nah, let's go with a census. I haven't done a census in a while. I can't block you from the cabinet, otherwise I wouldn't literally have no cabinet members left. Local markets giving production efficiency, though, I kind of like. So, yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the extra pops that we're gonna get this month. Or for the next few months. Plus 3,000. Is that already changed, or is it gonna change on the month tick, I wonder? Game? Okay, I think it's already changed. That's fine. Oh, you know what we could do as well? Bro is free to hire. Can I commission art? 42,000 to commission art. Solidly go fuck yourself. I have two guys that are almost done with some culture shit, though. Are we going up or down right now? We're going up by 3. Well, what I can do... I mean... Just do that. It's an NFT monkey, fucking right? Did it say what he was making? A new treatise, a new chronicle. It better be the chronicles of fucking amazingness. Rudolf Backer. Oh, he's only got 3 skill. It's not going to be good. Bro's going to make a chronicle of bullshit. How do you get the detail of estate satisfaction on the tooltip displayed that way? Here, it is. If you are you using the 1.0.8 beta update? If not, do, because that's how it does it. they've changed the UI in 108. They didn't fucking say anything about that in the patch notes, as far as I could tell. But yeah, that's where that's coming from. And it's so much nicer. It's so much better. So fucking much better. Infinitely better. Oh, that I only got 3 now that are unhappy. And only 1 that I care about being happy. Cape Verde. Why are you pissed off? What is your issue? What's your deal? What's your whinge? No idea. Oh. Are we now at max absolutism? We are at maximum absolutism. Okay. Centralism is at 90. I wonder... There's something we can do. No, it's not. I'm already at 100. Hang on, that's not the one. Let's get to 100 anyway. I already have this achievement, the 100, but I did it. I did it off camera because I thought I'd already passed up my opportunity doing it here. Evidently, that's not the case. Let's have a look at integrations. Let's start going here. Also, let's have a look. This is the one I want. Oh, we're only 500 behind now. Only 500 behind. Can I build any more universities? Oh, I totally can. Why can't I build it here? Requirements not met. Core. Okay. As soon as I core this land, we're going to be goated. Also, let's check all these forts. It's already a bastion. Look at that pop, man. Look at that pop. Do I need one in Mortain? Nah. I have one in Vire, after all. You're fine. Argentan, it's already mine, yeah. And the land that I took here. Creppy. It's a creppy fort. Leon is pretty good, but I ran out of money. Did they fix the fort on the border issue? I have no idea. Yo! 500 miles! And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more. And I can't remember any of the other lyrics. But j'adore. Good enough. There's a reason I don't usually sing on camera. Because I fucking suck at it. Anyway, that achievement I was not expecting to get immediately. But you know what? It was bound to happen at some point. And now Antwerp being 100 is so fucking close. It is so fucking close. I can taste it. I have tobacco. I can taste the tobacco. No, the demand for this is still lower than the supply. That's... Well, if that's the case, fucking spread a new world good of tobacco to here, and we're gonna swap out something shite. No one needs legumes, do they? What's the max pops here? We'll swap out fruit. No, we'll keep that. Clay in Iepa. Tobacco. Sand. New World good. Tobacco. Stone. New World good. Tobacco. We'll do some France. And the pops here are fucking stupid high. Livestock. Let's do a little bit more Caribbean bullshit. I'll just spend the last of my prestige on this because it's worth it, probably. And swap out the fish. Like, it is worth a shit ton of money. It's definitely worth doing. Because tobacco is... yeah. Worth a lot of money. Normandy is just the tobacco fucking spot of Europe. Oh, encouraging centralization capped at 95. I suppose it's not too bad. We just need a single event or whatever. It's strange because it was higher. Oh, is it because I was removing something? Maybe. Or maybe centralization was more when I was in Parliament. I'm at my fort limit. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. It's only money. Well, there's some absolutism, but I'm already at 100. I'm gonna keep you on that anyway. You can be swapped off that, I think. You're just a terrible guy, actually. Yeah, integrate a place. How did I beat France? I waited until I had regulars, and the AI did not have many regulars. And then I just beat him across the head and neck. The first war that I did against them, I had only cannons back when only cannons was like a very good thing to do. It's no longer that. Go. I'm gonna have to go to the Maldives. Fine. Let's go with like 9,000 men. You've taken, yeah, mercenaries as well. It's fine. You guys can continue to drill. Look at my army. Beautiful. So, we have to do this smart, unfortunately, because it's annoying. We sail a bit, we drop off, we sail a bit, we drop off. Oh, you know what I also need to do? Hey, you, Mr. Azores. Subject actions. Can't give you land while we're at war. You'd love if you could do the Colombian stuff more freely, even adjusting old world goods in the new world. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to plant fiber crops in places where wheat grows. For example, they have the tools with different province, mods, climate, vegetation, etc. not to make immersion breaking. I will say, yes, I completely agree, and I also believe it will be coming. Essentially, one of the things that we've been told is this is like their first time doing something like this, and it's like kind of out there. So they're basically going to see how it goes, see how it plays out, see how people use it, and then they're going to expand upon it in the future. But I definitely agree. Like, there's a lot more that can be done, and I just don't like the amount of clicks that are going into it. That could definitely also see some changes. And we'll get a month of reinforcement on these floaty boys. It's annoying that this is the way that you have to do fucking naval transport. Wait, did you just pick up some fucking malaria? Oh, you did. Stopped off in Africa, pick up some malaria. Come on. That's you done, and then where's my cocoa? I mean, I don't have cocoa, but I can upgrade it for my vassal. Cock. That's annoying. Like, I can upgrade the cocoa here. I can upgrade it on the fucking map as well. If I had the money, which I don't anymore, but whatever. Do I get there before the month? Oh, I do. That's kind of cute. Alright, that's a short stop. Some ugly ass borders, I'm telling you that much. Constantinople's being besieged in 1352 in your game. To be fair, there's like 2,000 garrison there. It takes so long, and the AI often give up. Oh, it's fallen. Never mind. I take it the fuck back then. Loyal subjects, let's fucking go. Candian Independence Movement. Who is Candia? Venetians. There they are. Yeah, the trip around Africa takes a very long time. Kenji's Crete, that's the one, yeah. I remember I said I was going to make that a town a while ago, and I never did. Might as well just wait the 2 months here, actually. Plus you need a new admiral. Yo, Eastern Roman Empire, let's go. They still exist. Oh, what's your core situation? Do you still have cores and everything? Nope. What's this, the reverse, like, island independence versus island British thing going on? Fuck. Yeah, 638. Wait. 36, 33, sorry. So I need 9 of each. Gonna leave that army in the New World. Hey, Commander Faceless. The scientific revolution continues. Very nice. What are we searching now? Skill of new artists? Definitely don't care about that. That's a stepping stone. I currently only have 6 being built. I need 3 more then. Oh, I should have taken Belem. I forgot about that. Wind damage is such a dog shit modifier, man. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, also these guys can start making their way. Make them away. To here. Wait, who else is in this fucking war? Oh, I just need to wait until the rest is occupied. Glory to the HRE. Now can you win the other one, or do you need my help with that too? Question is, did the AI raise up new troops, or do I have to go over there and deal with it? Oh no, we're fine. So, Annex Revolter. Has colony gameplay drained my soul yet? My colonies haven't really declared any wars on their own, other than against these little shitter Haudenosaunee guys, but... meh. Excuse me. They're just, like, sitting in the boats. I might want to move, because if I get there in time, then I will sink them. Yeah, or you could just land on my guys. And then get sunk. I hope your sleeping situation improves soon, mate. That sound... I mean, I know what it's like having insomnia bullshit. It is kind of nasty, so... hopefully that'll solve soon. Alright, these need to repair now. So you require like 10,000 in transportation. If I have a look at these... those are wrong boats. These ones. 39... how much do you get from one fucking boat? 600. Oh, it's annoying numbers. How many times does 600 go into 10,000? Fuck it, calculator. I need like 17 ships. Let's leave you 20 ships. That's too many. It's far, far too many. And then you can have some 3-deckers as well. 2-deckers even. Transfer half of the 2-deckers, half of the 2-deckers. Yeah, 20 and 20. That's fine. So this is what can stay. This is what's going to go home. So for starters, go dock here. These boats are permanently now going to be stationed in the New World. Or, not New World, in Indonesia. Nice, taking that. Go retake this one as well. And honestly, can I just, like... get rid of you? Maybe not. I don't even fucking see the guy. Oh, bro had an army. Make sure his boats never do anything again. Are they just transports? Yeah. Where is the rest of his land? Over here. Okay. Yeah, there being many, barely any straits in EU5 versus EU4 is crazy to me. Am I the war leader here? No. What do we need straits for in E5? True. I mean, maybe because the way that boats work in this game are very awkward. Might be the reason that we would want straits. Anyway, congratulations, you have taken land. If auto fleet transport was like working as well as it does in EU4, I would be totally fine with no straits. But it doesn't. It's actually kind of dog. Brothers in Arms, don't really care about that one. I want Ternate. I want Ternate, whatever the fuck they're called. I am the Millhedge. This is the one that I want, though. I'm 500 away. I could have sworn I started an exploration down here, and it just never ended up going anywhere. Or try a little bit of an Wait. I know for a fact I was... Oh, yeah. Aha! New Zealand. I was about to say, I knew for a fact that I'd started the getting vision of New Zealand. I had vivid memories of it. That shall be ours, thank you. I also think you should just automatically get the vision of your colonies, right? Instantly. Like, I know that my colonies have land here. You can see on the coastline when I hover over him, bro has land here. So I should know this land instantly just because of that. Also, this is this guy. This is my... Holy shit, he's got land here. What is these borders? Fucking hell. I don't know, man. That's kind of cooked. You're not very good at military shit, but are you good enough to crack down on rebels anyway? Yes, by quite a bit, actually. You're assimilating Co, and that's a really important job. But I don't want the rebellions. How do you manage the treaty for the New World? I was Protestant, so I didn't. Ooh, porcelain manufactory. Okay, what is a porcelain manufactory made out of? What's porcelain? Porcelain made out of clay, coal, and tools. Right, so I'm pretty sure I replaced a ton of coal and clay. No, I didn't replace any coal, but I definitely replaced clay. But there's still clay here. Do we have any clay near coal? There's coal here. Here. I don't think I've got coal next to clay. What do we need more of? Fucking hell. It requires 4 clay to 1 coal, or half a coal. So I'll build it in the clay place. Actually, you're a fucking town soon. Alright, where was the other clay? Dun 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 dun. You can have a porcelain manufacturer. Let's just do like 10 for now. And this coal, whatever, I can build here too, right? I suppose, actually, with midden, the clay is here, right? Yeah. So it's anything in this area, which is places like Dordrecht and Getreutenberg. So you can definitely pork it up. Sending ships across the sea is actually a joke with naval supplies. Yeah, I agree. I really, really dislike the way the exploration works. I've said it so many times, and I'll say it again, probably. But, like... Ugh. There's got to be a better way. Also, I should probably make a source of it over here as well. You've got clay and mortain, which means Cherbourg can also have porcelain. Up to 60 levels is mad. I mean, it has got a construction center. Maybe I should build the next levels of construction center everywhere that I can. Maybe that should be my next expenditure. Why is it so much more expensive here? Base cost 660. Is it every further level costs more? I think that is the case, yeah. Interesting. Build as many as you can. Actually, maybe I should have focused here. Oh, I did. Nice. And porcelain up here as well. And Dordrecht. Ooh, Dordrecht didn't have any of them. Be-do-dee. Whatever. That's fine. Still building a bunch of... Oh my god, expand farms, +8. Let's go. Yeah, this stage of the game definitely has a lot of stuff going for it. We're at 97.5! Oh my god, we're so close to another achievement. This stream won't end without this achievement. That's a guarantee right there. I'm putting the foot down. Also, we have the fine cloth manufactory. These are now worth a shit ton. Easiest way for that is to go to here and then upgrade these ones, though, right? But I just need to have more money right now. Can I invade France again and steal some more monasteries? Need a new guy on this. And finish with integrating referral. Nice. Alright, another integration then. $16,000? Yes, please. Alright, building time again. Back to the fine cloth. That 16 grand did not go very far. Christ. A lumber shortage? That does not a fan of that. Ew. We're now aware of East London. Okay, boss. Yeah, these two guys, actually. Can I fucking get rid of you? Cancel trip status. Go away. Go away. Bye-bye, bitches. I assume my borders are quite nice, but I don't know. Like, this is a big unknown. Thing is, I can also build a different way as well. If I show just Antwerp, we can then say, oh, pop needs. Well, what do we need for the pop needs? More paper. Okay, well, I'll build paper workshops then. Spend 5 grand on paper workshops. There we go. Adding to the exploration, you should share vision with colonies. Yeah, the thing is, I can go into here and share vision in here, right? I thought send maps was in here. Is that friendly action? Yeah, I can share maps. And we're like, oh, here, have vision on Arkansas. There you go, buddy. But he can't give me them. I can't steal the maps from my subject. And that's one diplomat a time. Like, that's fucking crazy. Do they give? No. No, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking annoying. And I can share knowledge with them. And I'm pretty sure yeah, you can take knowledge from your colonies or your subjects as well, but you can't take maps. It's annoying. It's like fucking it's just annoying. That's all I'm saying. It's just annoying. So firearms. We have 2 gunsmiths. Let's just upgrade that one right there. The firearms manufactory. Sorry, gun workshop can upgrade into a firearms manufactory. Slowly. How much I can drop this by? Not very much. See, if I didn't have colonies, I could have the diplomatic spending down. I could be making another 1,000 ducats, but then how much money would I be losing from not owning this land? I fucking have no idea how to tell. Also, Little Ice Age, I have never felt any amount of pain from the Little Ice Age in any of the campaigns that I've ever played that got to this stage. It has been a complete irrelevancy. 9776. Let's swap you out. You can now go to Anjou. Actually, I have very little land in Anjou. Lorraine's fine, though. The cloth industries of Antwerp and Amsterdam. Antwerp gains a full, whole-ass development for 27k? I wonder what I will do. How close am I again? 97? That's worth 27k to me. Blessed event. 9879. What are we getting every month? I'm curious now. 9879. Do I get a 99? Do I start with a 99 now? No. Oh, it goes up like 0.02. Okay, never mind. I was a little bit optimistic there, shall we say. Alright, each one of these loans, though, is 7.5 grand. Little insane. Ooh, we have now got oh, wow, nobody colonized any of this. Oh, it's so tempting. Hang on, what goods have you got? Shite, trash, garbage, nonsense, bollocks, nothing at all. Honestly, I've just been here looking for the cloves, and it's essentially they're here and like nowhere else. Some over here. We just need to go after fucking turn 8. But I can't make a fucking CB against him because he's got a fucking overload of magic heat. Why can't I build a spy network on him? Oh, and you're a subject of Sukhothai? What the fuck? Like 3 layers of vassals? So I build a spy network on you. That doesn't let me build anything on him. Your grandmother in game killed herself? Nice. Love to see it. Antwerp. What about if I fabricate a CB on turn 8? Do it that way. Bit of humanism, bit of humanism. Oh, I like humanism. It's kind of cute. And I like inward. Don't like any of these things, though. Let's hope for an event. If I declare war on you, suck a thigh and dive yet and all that bullshit comes in. But I don't care. Also, I'm going to keep this land for myself. Expectations of Boulogne sont Godonk. Nice. Wait, that's not connected? Bro, give me a straight crossing here, man. That's fucking crazy. That one deserves a straight crossing, surely. Wonder how did Majapahit become a subject? Yeah, I know, right? What kind of subject are they? They're a tributary. Suppose it could be worse. Anyway, your forts are probably trash, right? 100 dudes? Trash. Get out of here. Okay, it says I lost boats. Did I actually? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, army. Strange, because usually you see Majapahit being the naval hegemon, like, all the time. Oh my god, they actually have hands. They actually have hands. What do you mean you're crossing a strait? There's no way you're Wait, it is a strait. Did you just have a boat that I couldn't fucking see? Oh, I just saw boats that I didn't want to see. Holy fuck. Can I block this strait? Is it actually a strait? Oh, fighting natives is so hard. It's so hard. Why is this so hard? And also, why are my colonies not joining my wars? Ah, shit. They have hands like fucking they have such hands. It doesn't even want peace. Bro, please. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to bring the big boys. Where is my fleet? Oh, did I just forget to bring the fleet home? Are you still here? Oh, for fuck's sake. You can only carry 27k anyway. So we're gonna need to build some more ships. Each one of them is carrying 600, so then I've just built 6,000, 12,000, 15, 18,000? No, I don't know. Fucking, I lost count. Yeah, 18,000. Extra men, and then more two-deckers would be lovely, but I ran out of money. Oh, and these frigates, did they just stop doing their job? No, they're just docking for reasons. What fun nation do I recommend in Anbanar? If you've not played Azkaray into Phoenix Empire, that campaign slaps. If you've not played... So that's a good one for Hales. Then if you want somewhere in Canor, let's see. The new Vern mission tree is supposed to be very good. Although I would say Gibbard. Gibbard is great. Great Phoenix is Jadari. I hate Jadari. Jadari is a terrible mission tree. I'm just not. I don't understand the fascination people have with Jadari. It's just never done anything for me. But yeah, Gibbard in Canor, the gnomes, awesome, awesome, awesome mission tree. I quite like Phoenix Empire. And my favorite of the Phoenix Diadochi, if you will, is say Varamha creating a new god. Super fucking cool. You want local burger privileges? That's fine. Who forms Great Phoenix? And do you mean the Phoenix Empire? Oh, buildings cost cheaper now. Phoenix Empire is like all of the little Phoenix Diadochi people. I'd say probably my... I forgot about the lore with the Diadochi. Yeah. It's a bit sad you need to go through the code for Varamha to know what hidden modifiers you need to fulfill. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I quite like Bursar Tensions as well, but... Okay. Fucked on your fleet again, that's nice. Colony of Waikato. Let it join New Zealand. Oh, that's who we're doing. Right, I forgot about that. We have a New Zealand colony. Yeah, so my fleet got absolutely... I mean, we won. Our fleet is victorious, but it's dying. That's another thing about navies in this game, is... It's way less one-sided than in EU4. In EU4, if you are winning navally, you win navally so hard. In here, I won that naval fight. I can't have another one. I will lose the next one. Because I've just got damaged, far too damaged. You've only played Aelna, Kianai, Ruinborn, and Marhold into Castelo. Or you could, if you want a fun campaign in Escan, I think it's Brave Brothers? No, Wyvern, the one that form Wyvernheart. Or they are Wyvernheart. Is it Brave Brothers into Wyvernheart? They're the Vern, adventurers. They're really good. They have a really interesting trait. Although I also think just Estil in Order of the Iron Scepter into Estil, super fucking good mission tree. Just don't form Blank Castanor at the end of it. Maleato. He's sieging me! He's coming for me! Wonder if in that case if having 2 strong fleets would be better than 1 super fleet. I think so, probably. Or do form Black Castle. Also, I'm not meaning Black Castle, I mean Black Domain. Black Domain is dog ass. What is this song? 3 Kingdoms, Total War. Oh, hi, Hungary? Question mark? Oh, I only have 2 heavy ships in this fleet. We really don't have very many heavy ships at all anymore. 8 total is mad. Build up to 9 at once is crazy good. The game thinks I should have 206 ships anyway. How many heavy ships does... Like, the thing is, Majapahit usually ends up as the naval hegemon. So he's clearly got something going for him. The only reason he's not on this is because he's a fucking tributary. But I'm certain this motherfucker has a shit ton of ships. Can I check in the ledger? Not really. I suppose I can just check here, right? Where is Majapahiti? Cool. Hi. You're tributary of the Majapahit. Wait. You've got 3 tributaries of your own. No, you got fucking 6. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of money. But yeah, boat-wise, he has 69 heavy ships. 69 heavy ships! He has 69 heavy ships. The fucking naval hegemon has 43! Like, that's fucking insane, bro. You are the war leader. Majapahit. Would you like to fuck off? No, not for that, bro. Come on. Be reasonable. Be reasonable, bro. Oh, no. Like, if Majapahit wasn't in the war, then we'd win, right? That's just how it goes. I really wanted turn 8. Oh, GB has naval hegemony now. With 66 ships. Welcome back to the GP list, I guess. Oh, I'm not in... Yuan isn't in first anymore, so... It's probably Coke Timur that's in first. Great Coke Timur with 94,000 troops. Do I just abandon the idea of getting that land? Maybe if I can rush the next, like, tech in the next era in, like, 50 years' time, then we go back. Colony of Northland can join New Zealand, which is what I called the what I call the colony after all is New Zealand, which makes sense because Zealand is obviously in the Netherlands today. Possible cabinet action for Mr. You. In my opinion, Timmy should get Giga Boost and aggression against Persia and Khorasan, then the Middle East, not just a rabid dog who can expand everywhere. Yeah, because he often just goes north, which is like... eh? Why am I losing Pops? Leuven, what are you doing, buddy? You're migrating to where? Bergen op Zoom. Where's Bergen op Zoom? You just internal migrating? That shouldn't lose me Pops, man. Oh, look at Tankerville. It's pushing. It might be in London soon. London, meanwhile, is like a very strange looking node. How does colonizing feel from Europe? All the videos I've seen with someone doing it are all native tribe challenges. It's not terrible. Like, I am not really fond of the lack of control I have over the colonies, and I'll just go back to the same thing I keep saying. That is, I built a bunch of plantations here in Bohio, and also basically I built a bunch of plantations, and he's closed them all. And I can't do shit about it. I can't reopen them. I can't subsidize them. I can't do absolutely anything. But I really kind of wanna, because I want to fucking do the plantation things, and I want to, you know, I want to do the triangle trade, because, you know, it seems. I'm gonna stop talking now. No, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just not a very. It's not rewarding. It doesn't feel good. He closed the plantations because they're not profitable. Yes. He has no control. I mean, he has control here. Got decent enough control, 42%. That he's got no control up here is not my fault. I did not colonize this for him. This was him. This was all the colony. Being an absolute moron. I mean, I have no control. I mean, I know, but I kind of want to have control over this. This feels dog. Like, I can't... I want to be able to do stuff with this. Like, I built the fucking things. I will pay for them. Like, let me build a plantation. Let me see, like, because technically they're not profitable yet, but they will be if you just let me fucking do it. Like, just trust me, it will be profitable. Just leave it alone. Just put the fucking slaves in there. I will bring the slaves to you. Put them in there. Done. You could do things to push down the price of the input goods. Thing is, the input goods of the plantation, majority of it is like, this is like easy. Also, I don't want to be having to set up 4 different trade things. Like, this should be able to be done natively, this should be able to be done natively, this should be able to be done natively. And then I'll bring the slaves. I feel like you should be able to give missions for the colony governors to try and meet. Like, I want more cotton and the AS to try and do it. Something like that. Things E5 players say. I mean, yeah, true enough. We can be guilty of a little bit of the oof. Now, the question is, do I try and go back and win in the colonies? EU5 players can say things that can be interpreted as problematic CK3 players say things that are just disgusting. I'm going to try and go back to the colonies. I'm going to bring an army. Do we wait on some more ships? Because I currently only have 2 ships. You just drill here, I guess. We just unlocked some more stuff. Yeah, no, the game has the worst fleet combat system I've ever played. I have a naval battle of India, lose 10 ships, lose 100 on the way back to the Horn of Africa from attrition. Yeah, it's the attrition is rough. The attrition is actually so bad. Like, if I can land in turn 8 and then just, like, defend it. Then I can force them out afterwards. Thing is, I can probably just wait here until Majapahit fucks off and Dai Viet fucks off and Ningdu fucks off. Like, I can wait them out. Oh, my former heir, I think, died. Yep. Who's my heir now, then? William. You need a marriage, I think. But you're not in my country, so I can't do shit. Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna get white peace in this war. To be fair, that's a better situation than actually having to give shit up to them. Oh, look at Antwerp! Look at Antwerp! Look at Antwerp! 99.78! So close. It's so fucking close. I say look at it, you probably couldn't see it behind my fucking big head. Look at it now. Oh, 99.81. It's so close. There's a balance between being a game and manually supplying the 40 markets you're in. I agree. You hate how armies autopath over frozen lakes. I haven't experienced that yet too much, thankfully. I have seen people who have experienced it, though, and yeah, it sounds ass. Like, I have got a Sweden game going at the moment, and I dread to see what happens when these are issues. Thing is, even if you have, like I've got a few, right? If I go war map mode, it's easier to see. Or apparently it isn't because they're not in my war, never mind. My diplomat mode then. I have this, I have this, I have this, right? If I was invading here, you'd think that's a decent... Maybe if I had here. Maybe if I was invading Naples here. I have a bunch of little hop, skips, and jumps to get there. But if I auto-set my fleet to go down there, it's going to ignore the fact that these exist and just sail all the way there and then just die. Maybe this is the issue. I need to just be within the naval range. So, like, the fact that I'm not having any here, I would suffer hard. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Pay off another loan. The lake's freezing and units trying to walk over and then dying when the lake's thaw. Saying that. I mean, it's fun that that can happen. It's just weird. So I got 700 days to get there. These boats are not enough to win me the naval war against Majapahit. I'd need Majapahit to leave the war, is the problem. Is there anything I can give you else? Cancel one of the shitty subjects I have. Fawn. You want me to release Fawn? Fucking hell. That's cheap as shit, man. I don't give a fuck about Fawn. Yeah, get out of here. We're so back! We are so back! These boats are going to be done when? 166 days? I've got 700. Alright, we're good. We're so fucking back. We're so back. Could not give a fuck about this guy. Is that the play? Is that actually the fucking play? You take a bunch of tiny random shithole vassals that you do not care about, so that you can then just release them to get out of wars you don't want? That feels like the play to me. Oh. My troops were returned to me. Upon my... Nothing I can do about them, though. You know how Ottomans already has Constantinople? France already owns London in 1359. Jesus Christ. Your game's cursed. How's my culture situation? Spreading that low Franconian. City of Cities! Let's fucking go! That brings me to 32 achievements. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, you can stop doing Antwerp now and do actually something useful. I don't really know what I want you to do right now. Admin doesn't seem super important. Actually, you know what? You can change your job to, I don't know, Rebel Crackdown, this, whatever. And then you can change your job to integrate in, or increase area control on Normandy. Also, I want to build up some fat shipyards. Do these actually increase the speed at which we can build ships? Because that's something that they did in EU4, and that worked. That was really nice. No, ships just take the time that they take, and you can go fuck yourself, is essentially what we're seeing here. Naval base. Naval attrition, minus 0.1, or minus 1. What? What? I don't even understand. Does this mean that if I'm here, then I'm not going to take random storm things? Anyway, there is a bunch of ships. Get them over here. You can stop drilling now, sir. How long have I got? Good while. You don't exactly have enough heavy ships to make much of a dent and a difference, but it's better than nothing. What I will do, though, is start building more of them. They're so fucking expensive. Alright, step 1. We arrive in my colony here. Who's black flagged? Just get rid of him. If 38k gets murdered by whoever's left in this war, then I'll be very mad. We're no longer at war with Ternate. Turn around, I don't give a fuck anymore. Where's that navy? Turn around, I don't give a fuck. It is not worth caring about. I'm not re-invading. I don't give enough of a fuck. Fuck that. You just sit there and drill like a good little fucking Mauritian. Right. Let's see. What achievement are we going for? $450 advance. How is this possible? Why is this here? What the fuck? Be present on every subcontinent. I cannot fathom being present enough to fucking bother with that. This is okay. People may have gotten a little bit confused if they'd watched the Cahokian video by Laith, because he kept saying it, but he was wrong. This doesn't mean when we hit 905 days, white peace is signed instantly. That's not the case. That means the AI can, if they choose to and they want to, can send a white peace, and I am forced to accept it. Also, you have regimental camps, which is the next tier. I kind of want these. Yeah, build a bunch of those, and I'll steal them off you. That'd be great. Thanks, buddy. So I don't know how I'm going to get out of this war. I mean, I guess I can release somebody. Do you want this? Like, what is it that you want? Cancel subject, add apple. That's fine. Don't really want to do these. Or give you money. What about Cabcodge? Apparently Cabcodge is 133. Bro, what the fuck? He's tiny. Alright, and that this just oh, that's the country name. What the fuck? I don't really want to release the Falklands. Oh, the Falklands are giving me nothing. We could release the Windward Islands and then attack them, and Higway can have them. I just don't want to be in this war anymore. I just do not want to be in this war anymore. Hey, buddy, you remember how you weren't actually in that war? You remember how that wasn't a thing that you were doing? Invalid target? Is it because I have a truce? Okay. Okay, buddy. Let me guess. Tributary war? Oh, it is! Oh, how fun. That's cute. That's so fun. That's a great thing. Just make them dismantle their forts so it's easier next time for me to ignore everything that you want to do. Give me some war reps and some money. Bye-bye. Apparently I got a bunch of maps there. Yay, that's a cute little New Zealand. That I'm gonna do nothing with. This is just fucking crazy. Like, what happens if you declare war on Sukhothai? Do all the bitches join in? Okay, so Majapahit doesn't join in then, because they're only a tributary. Man, I don't know. This is certainly a thing. Anyway, I got a lot of money. So, lacquerware manufacturers have started coming down in price, because I imagine others have them now as well. But my guns, we should probably upgrade some of these. Goddamn, these are expensive though, right? Feels like they're more expensive than they actually are. I want to check as well. So, get out the calculator. We have 84 plus 78 plus 85 plus 73 plus 37. We currently have 357, so we're about 100 away. Just under 100 away. But we're in the Age of Absolutism, so these ones are cheaper for us, and there's, what, almost 40 there. There's another 20 there. There's another 20 there. Like, if we only cared about the achievement, we just research these 3 eras, and we're fucking being chillin'. Apparently there's one thing in the Age of Traditions that I don't have. Oh, it's actually a pretty good one as well. 17 research speed. I mean, I make 287. Like, it feels like this should be higher at this point. The power of liturgical language. Is that something we want to change nowadays? Language power 64%. It's still better than everything else. Latin is still strong enough. Average literacy is at 67, which is huge. Clergy estate satisfaction, like, the amount that matters, I think, is going down. Yeah, I don't know there's much else that I can do. Polderize as much as possible. Also, historical subject. Maldives. Ugh, it's a sultanate. Whatever. You're now a vassal. Bro wanted me to spend so much fucking money on a ball. Not happening. Alright, cannon foundry. Is that gonna save me money? I only have 15 cannon workshops, so it's probably good enough. I don't think I'm building too many cannons. Potential profit is huge, though, actually. Actually, supply is equal to demand, so yeah, they are pretty much good for making. We should probably build more of them. Let's upgrade all the ones that we have first. And then we'll build more. Also, this is just in the Antwerp market. We've got more elsewhere. Hostile privateers in literally, like, this is such a useless fucking thing to show me. What can I do? You're saying that there's pirates here? I literally have my guys on fuck on privateers. Like, what else can I do? This is still worth shit tons of money, though. Let's have another gander at the culture. We are 4,700 and we're gaining 3 a month. Again, I have a lot of land that is ripe to be fucking assimilated. We now know of the Indian Horn and the Kanaki Sea. Okay. Alright, let's get you working on something else now. Let's have you working on assimilate people. Do I have anything in Co? Let's do Co again. I'm pretty sure you were doing that before. And then you can also do something similar. in, I don't know, referral. Let's turn off buildings again. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know about colony gameplay and stuff like that. I was expecting to have like an edge over them militarily and navally, but yeah, they're both were just fucking too powerful. Like I'm pretty sure I had a level above them. And I guess it just didn't fucking matter. Let's have you integrate a province. Oh yeah, you can change your job now to Holland. Control map looking mighty fine. Oh, you're in a Cahokia war? Oh, I wonder what kind of Cahokia war. Fucking Higway, Jesus Christ. For a tributary? Oh, it's not. You actually want to conquer him this time. Alright, go for it. I will literally give you everything that I can see. Which isn't much. So good luck. Do I see the Cahokia capital? I do, but I can't be fucked. Oh, fine, I'll spy on him. We're over 12 million pops now. Kinda cute. Some pops in the Tankerville market are missing fruit. Wild game in Tankerville as well. But there just isn't any sturdy grains. Where was that? Tankerville as well. You only have one source of sturdy grains. Bit mad. Wheat in place I don't care about. Fruit in Tankerville. I think I probably replaced fruit there. Tobacco. Everyone's missing tobacco, let's be honest. Alright, you each can have 20. So tempting to just fucking mass build them. What does a snowflake banner mean? That means that we're in the Little Ice Age situation, which is where the food production of the world kind of takes a nosedive, but most places are just able to just tank it. Like, we kind of don't care. Also, this is such a good fucking thing. It is basically the entirety of the timeline of EU5 is technically within the Little Ice Age, but this specific period is called the Maunder Minimum, where temperatures were really, really fucking cold, IRL. So basically, it's in the game as like, oh, you're running out of food. But it doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. Everyone's got so much money, and they've built so many food production places. It just doesn't fucking matter. That's tempting. Or sponsor state religion, because we're still not there when it comes to religion. There. Yeah, all this is still fucking Catholic. Or integration process. Yeah, I'll do integration process. Do I want to change a policy? Oh, to Begordnen? Not really. That seems shit. I do like that, though. You want a privilege? What do you want? More taxes, but no, it's terrible. Fuck you. I guess I'll just hope for a thing, and I mean, I technically could do that, but I don't want to. What's this? Another fucking war? Oh, a rebellion. What we're researching now. The paper output, that's nice. How was 1.08 feeling? Great, honestly. There was basically one issue with it, and that was the levies that bug. When you raise levies and you lost a few of the troops, then you couldn't re-raise them after disbanding them. That was fixed today, so yeah, this is as good as EU5 has ever been, I think. There are obviously still a lot of things that I will continue to complain about, though. The game is not perfect, for sure. Pretty decent proximity to capital map. Where do you get your proximity from? Straight up in the river, okay. In that case, I should probably also focus on the floaty boys. Not the floaty boys, the Grand Shipyard. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Was it this one? Yes. You, sir. Why can't I give you land? Why can't I give you land? Why is that? I'm still at war, for fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Also, how are you losing to Cahokia? Why declare war you're gonna lose? Man, come on. How many pops has this guy even got? He's got like 10,000 dudes, or is this just that's the province itself. 250,000 dudes. I wonder what happened here. Oh, that's annoying. Do the centralization and decentralization changes feel good? If you are playing a game that started pre-patch and you've brought it into the new patch, then it feels really bad. If you're playing a game that has started on this patch, it feels much better. That's kind of how the way I'm looking at it right now. I do think it is very harsh the way what they've done to like vassal play, but at the same time I do kind of feel that it was necessary, because seeing what people were doing with the vassals was a little bit over the top, in my opinion. So I'm kind of glad that that is not a thing. Looks like I'm going to have to do this. Give me an event. Look at that tax base. Oh boy. Oh, it did not slow down. It straight up did not slow down. I'm kind of curious as to what that dip is now. Court and country, maybe? That might be court and country. That is just fucking skyrocketing. I wonder, can we see what is going on with France's tax base? I mean, they're not doing fucking badly. You can barely tell where I've taken land from them. The trend is basically just the same. This guy's even got a higher tax base than I do. Zimbicha has the most. Let me guess, gold? Yeah. Them gold mines do be popping. Are you just fucking incapable? Oh yeah, he's got 8k dudes. I don't fucking care. But you're gonna keep me at war forever, so I kind of have to. Oh, fuck off. No, not temporary insanity. Alright, finish with Renee. Integrate another. I think the only ones I'm getting here now are just a little bit more patience and 450 advances research. I don't think we're going to do any more. Although I do have 140 years to play before that happens. It'd be nice to be able to swap to other countries and see just how many advances they've all done. Because if I'm getting an advance, how regularly? Right, it's 40 to research. It's 40 to research. I'm making 2.87. I'm getting a research every 13 months. Every 14. It's 13.9. So every 14 months, I'm getting a research. The next 36 years. Time. All right, 36 times 12. And then divided by 14. I'm going to get another 30 techs. I'm going to get to basically 70 out of 120 in this era. That's crazy low. Is France still blubbing even though you've stripped its coast? I mean, they're doing their part. You know, they've got land in Africa. I mean, it's kind of hard to see because they take... you know, it's not colored in properly for them. If I do this... Apparently Sangalima is theirs. Colony of Sangalima is a vassal of who? Oh yeah, colonial nation of France. So yeah, they do have a bunch of colonies. They're going after Ethiopia, it seems. Or whoever this is. Mogadishu and Somalia. This is just, I mean, it's fucking, fuck it, you know? I have seen so much cope and complaint about the people of, like, outside Europe or need the catch-up mechanics, or they need this and that and the other. I don't know if I believe you guys. I don't know if I believe you. I think they're just fine. I think everyone's just fine. You don't need shit. Anyway, give me some fucking maps. Is bro incapable of doing shit? Are you in this war? The fourth Higwe-Kokian War. Some ugly fucking borders, though, man. Also, I don't care about this achievement thing anymore, so... just who do I give this land to? The borders here are something else. Who the fuck is Epikextowick? Hungary? What the fuck? You can't set locations while at war, for fuck's sake. I think, though, I might leave it here with the Netherlands. Because, look, I got some achievements left that I want, obviously. Reach the end date, get 450 advances. I think, though, I would like to just kind of rush through it. And I'd rather, for stream purposes, start a new campaign. I think that's probably a better vibe. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to leave this one here. I want to say thank you very much for watching. This will be the last... I mean, I've been naming all of these videos as fucking just going after the achievements, but if you're watching this on the VOD channel, the next VOD that'll come out will be me playing as someone else. I'm not decided on who yet. There's Castile in the pipeline, there's Timurids in the pipeline, there's a bunch of stuff. But it'll be someone else next time. Yeah, thanks all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. The Netherlands is a fun country, but this is just getting on my tits far too much. Far too much. I just can't fathom why this is a thing. But anyway, thanks all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.